Hello everyone and welcome to St. Pölten in Austria for the Liese Prokop Memorial 2024. Based about 64 kilometers west of Vienna, the sports centrum in St. Pölten, which is the capital of Lower Austria, is an idyllic and peaceful setting. The sports centrum is a multi-sport training centre with incredible facilities for sports ranging from beach volleyball to athletics. And this year, it's a C-label meeting, a bronze meeting on the World Athletics Continental Tour, offering athletes a great opportunity to run fast, throw far and jump high and long, but also the chance to earn invaluable world ranking points. And with the European Championships and Olympic Games on the horizon, for most of the athletes here, those points will be crucial. We're going to have an opening ceremony and then the action's going to get underway at about 20 past 4 Central European time. And highlighting this event is the star of Austrian athletics at the moment, Lukas Weisheindinger in the discus, the world and Olympic bronze medalist. He'll be going later, hoping to get near to that 70-meter mark again. There's also some incredible hurdles races, some wonderful sprints, some great jumps, brilliant burgeoning Austrian stars like Enzo Diesel and Karen Strammertz are on display. It really is a great opportunity for athletes to gather points for the European Championships and the Olympic Games. The European Championships get underway in Rome on June the 7th, and the athletics at the Olympic Games begin on August the 1st.
Meine sehr geehrten Damen und Herren, es ist kurz nach 16 Uhr und damit darf ich Sie nun ganz herzlich und offiziell begrüßen hier in St. Pölten zum 16.
There's Beate Schrott, Beate Taylor now, the meet director, and also the reigning and current Austrian record holder in the 100-meter hurdles.
Ich freue mich sehr, dass der Stadtrat für Sport aus der Stadt St. Pölten hier ist. Heinz Hoffmann, herzlich willkommen. Und wir begrüßen auch eine absolute Sportikone hier in St. Pölten, Prokop. Ja, und ich darf das Mikrofon jetzt an den Stellvertreter Landbau weiterreichen für die offizielle Eröffnungsworte.
This meeting is named and celebrates the legendary Liese Prokop, a wonderful Austrian pentathlete and multi-eventer, the 1968 Olympic silver medalist. In 1969 she was the European champion where she set a world record, and in later life she was a member of parliament for Lower Austria and called St. Pölten home. So it's really a wonderful yearly competition to celebrate her success and everything that she achieved in the sport. And if you're lucky enough to come to the sports centrum here in St. Pölten, you can see the Olympic silver medal in the reception. This is a wonderful display that honors everything that she did for Austrian athletics.
Die uns dann auch motivieren, aber vor allem unsere Kinder und Jugendlichen motivieren. Und bei der Gelegenheit möchte ich auch eins anbringen, was mir wichtig ist. Ein großes Dankeschön an das Organisationsteam rund um Beate Taylor und Clemens Itkovic aussprechen, sowie auch an alle Sponsoren und helfenden Hände, die das alles überhaupt erst möglich gemacht haben und dazu beitragen, dass das Liese Prokop Memorial das ist, was es heute auch darstellt, nämlich ein absolutes Vorzeige-Event im Kalender des Sportrates Niederösterreich. Da bleibt mir nicht mehr zu sagen, als uns allen spannende und faire Wettkämpfe zu wünschen und selbstverständlich unseren Sportlerinnen und Sportlern alles Gute, viel Erfolg und Ihnen viel Vergnügen. Vielen Dank.
Ja, vielen Dank, Herr Stellvertreter Udo Landbauer, und ich darf das Mikrofon gleich an den Stadtrat für Sport Heinz Hoffmann aus St. Pölten weitergeben.
The temperatures for today's meet are around 16 degrees Celsius. It's been wonderful weather all week. I've been lucky enough to be here for a few days now, and there's just been a little bit of rain today, but that seems to be calming down. The wind's settling as well, so it seems like it's going to be great conditions for some wonderful athletics. Those blue buildings that you can see there above the stands, that's actually the hotel rooms where most of the athletes at the meet are staying. So very, very convenient for athletes to just hop down in the lift, get to the warm-up track, and then come and perform. Wonderful facility here.
für uns eine absolute Sportikone. Auch an Sie sagen wir herzlich willkommen.
Nicht wieder mal, ich bin immer da. Ich habe ein bisschen ein trauriges Auge und ein lächelndes Auge. Das traurige Auge ist, weil so wenig Zuschauer da sind. Ich glaube, dieses Meeting hätte in St. Pölten viel mehr verdient. Und vor allem diese Arbeit, die dahinter steckt, kommt auch viel davon nicht. Und das lächelnde Auge ist, nachdem es heuer zu Silvester 18 Jahre.
Just hearing some words here from the late Liese Prokop's husband.
Ich bin niemals dabei gewesen. Ist es für mich immer emotional ein besonders schöner Tag, dass ich das Gefühl habe, man denkt noch immer an sie. Und das ist für mich und auch für meine Familie immer was Besonderes, dass wir sie nicht vergessen haben. Danke fürs Kommen.
Na sicher ist das der Mann, das hat sehr
Vielen Dank, Bruder Prokop. Und last but not least.
Jetzt habe ich das Mikrofon auch noch an die gerade gekommene Präsidentin des österreichischen Leichtathletikverbandes übergeben, Magister Sonderspittelhofer.
Ja, danke schön. Im Zuge des Pfingstwochenendes war zugmäßig so viel los, dass ich leider ein wenig Verspätung hatte und deshalb jetzt gerade eingelaufen bin. Vielen herzlichen Dank für die Einladung zu diesem großartigen Event. Ich freue mich riesig auf den heutigen Nachmittag und Abend und möchte mich ganz herzlich bei der Beate, beim gesamten Team, das du rundherum hast, bedanken, dass ihr dieses Meeting so toll ausrichtet. Aber mein Dank geht natürlich auch von der Leichtathletik an die ganze Politik, an alle Verantwortlichen, die hier den Sport so großartig unterstützen, die hier so viel weiterentwickeln. Und ich habe heute auch schon an die Liese gedacht. Sie war ja als Kugelstoßerin, ich als Kugelstoßerin, also ich habe oft auch Erinnerungen. Es ist einfach schön, dass wir hier sein dürfen, aber jetzt schauen wir nach vorne und erwarten uns natürlich ganz großartige Bewerbe. Ich glaube, das Wetter ist auch sehr gut geworden. Ich glaube, da brauchen wir uns jetzt auch keine Sorgen mehr machen. Für unsere Athletinnen und Athleten sind gute Bedingungen und ich wünsche allen einen wunderschönen Wettkampf. Dankeschön.
Ja, vielen Dank für die einleitenden Worte. Noch ein gemeinsames Foto hier auch zur Eröffnung.
It's wonderful to see athletics meetings out there celebrating the legacy of some of the legends of the sport. And it really is great to have the Liese Prokop Memorial now on the World Athletics Continental Tour bronze level. Beate Taylor in the middle there, the meet director. She might be a little bit nervous today because Karin Stramertz is getting closer to her Austrian record in the 100-meter hurdles that stood since 2012, 12.82 seconds. So she might be smiling now, but her national record might be going later. So the action will be getting underway at around 4:20 Central European time. Welcome to everyone that's joining on the European Athletics stream as well. So the home of St. Pölten Athletics Club, this is also a training centre that many athletes around the world use as a European base in between meetings in the summer, and it's everything set up for them here. The hotel, the gym, ice bath, sauna, laser tag, bowling, cinema, you know, everything's here, and it really is a track and field athlete's paradise. Conditions are clearing, the rain's stopping, and looking forward to some great athletics. We're going to start with the women's 800 meters in just a few minutes' time.
10 Minuten noch. Dann geht's los um 16:20 Uhr. Starten die 800 Meter. Und das wird auch der erste Bewerb hier im Rahmen des Liese Prokop Memorials 2024 hier in St. Pölten sein. Ja, und dann schauen wir da ganz kurz auf das Starterinnenfeld.
And for the European Championships that begin in Rome on the 7th of June, the deadline for those for achieving the qualifying standard or being selected via the rankings is actually May 26th, so not long away at all. So for athletes hoping to be in Rome for the European Championships, this is a huge meet, because not only can you get the normal ranking points, you can get some bonus points as it's on the bronze. So a big competition.
Ja, und dann blicken wir natürlich auch aus österreichischer Sicht auf Caroline Bredlinger vom Laufteam Burgenland-Eisenstadt. Sie ist die amtierende Staatsmeisterin und kämpft um ein Ticket für die Europameisterschaften in Rom in diesem Sommer. Aktuell liegt sie im EM-Quali-Ranking auf Rang 48. Die Top 32 aus Europa sind dort mit dabei. Es braucht also in den nächsten Rennen noch eine entsprechende Steigerung. Und wir hoffen, dass ihr das schon heute gelingt in einem sehr starken Feld. Das ist also die Ausgangslage für diese 800 Meter. Start hier in exakt 8 Minuten um 16:20 Uhr.
And ahead of this year's Liese Prokop Memorial, a brand new track was laid here at the Sports Centrum in St. Pölten. A track that the athletes I've spoken to have said feels fantastic, nice and responsive, quite bouncy, and hopefully we can see some good times in the 800 and also in the sprints and the hurdles later. And there's usually a nice wind here as well, which I know the javelin throwers and the discus throwers really enjoy as well. And if Lukas Weissendinger is the current star of Austrian athletics, I think you're going to be lucky enough to see the potential future superstar of Austrian athletics in the men's 110 meters hurdles. Enzo Diesel is a real true special athlete, the reigning European under-20 champion. This will be just his third race at 110 meters over the senior hurdles, and in his first two, he's run 13.3 both times, slightly windy, but that's really special for an athlete transitioning from the junior height to the senior height hurdle. So stick around, because Enzo Diesel, burgeoning superstar, is coming up not too long now.
Und erzielt gute Leistungen im Kampf, vielleicht auch um ein EM- oder Olympia-Ticket. Ja, und das Ganze natürlich auch auf Englisch. Once again, we say a very warm welcome to all international athletes participating in today's Liese Prokop Memorial. Welcome here in St. Pölten. We wish you every success in the competitions and all the best. And above all, stay healthy and injury-free here at the Lower Austrian Sports Center. And important for you, you will receive all important informations about this meeting in English as well. Und damit steigt die Spannung. 5 Minuten noch bis zum Start des ersten Bewerbs hier in St. Pölten.
So coming up first will be the women's 800 meters, 2 laps of the track. The European Championship entry standard is 2 minutes exactly, and for automatic qualification for the Olympic Games, the time is 1:59:30. the Austrian record in the 800 meters is 1:56.64, set by the wonderful and legendary Steffi Graf back in 2000. And there's a lineup for the women's 800 meters. The only woman who's run sub 2 minutes in this field is Liese Lind of Sweden, the 2016 European Championship bronze medalist. She'd love to get back to that sort of form ahead of another European Championships. Caroline Brellinger of Austria, 23 years old, 2:01.76, her personal best, the 6-time national champion. But as we know in the middle distance events, it's not always about personal best. Sometimes if it's a slower pace, it can come down to a real tear up in the home stretch. So interesting to see which way the race goes, whether it will be true run or whether it's going to be sit and kick. Well, another interesting athlete in this race, Nina Vukovic of Croatia, just 21 years old, and she's the Balkan indoor champion for 2024, 2:01.75 indoors. That really does bode well for what she can do outdoors. The wind's dropped, the conditions seem quite good. Just a few hours ago the wind was quite a lot stronger, so they'll be very, very happy about the development with Mother Nature.
Und damit, meine Damen und Herren, rein ins Liese Prokop Memorial 2024. Die Bühne schon sehr, sehr gut gefüllt. Wir machen ein erstes Mal ordentlich Stimmung für...
So the first event at the Liese Prokop Memorial 2024, the women's 800 meters in lane 1, Kimberly Fichanek.
Auf Bahn Nummer 2 sehen wir aus Schweden.
In lane 2, Maria Frey of Sweden. Alongside her, Claire Mooney, the former Irish champion over 400 meters. Nina Vukovic, the Balkan indoor champion 2024. Sandra Schauer will be looking to improve her personal best today. And Caroline Brellinger, the darling of Austrian middle distance, running 2:01.76, her personal best. Hopefully she can start her season in a really good way, continue that. Liese Lind from Sweden, European Championship bronze medalist 2016. Christina Daniela Balan. It's a big field in this women's 800 meters. Pavla Stukova, short drive over to St. Pölten yesterday. And her training partner, Sofia Zapatkova. The women's 800 meters at the Liese Prokop Memorial 2024.
Es gilt ein hohes Anfangstempo anzugehen, vor allem auch für Caroline Bredlinger.
It's a steady start here.
Ein Ticket für die EM in Rom kämpft.
Liese Lind happy to let the pace get away. Bredlinger just making sure that she's in contact. Caroline Bredlinger starting to make her move now up on the outside. Just moving round Caroline Bredlinger. As they come into the home straight for the first time. Bredlinger looks very, very comfortable there, sitting on the shoulder. Pace is starting to pick up now. Look at this, we've got a line of athletes here as we come round. Bredlinger starting to make her move now. Liese Lind is off the pace at the moment. Nearly a stumble and fall there, but has Caroline Bredlinger timed this perfectly? Fighting now coming into the home stretch. Kimberly Finchonet, Caroline Bredlinger. Finchnet's coming up the outside. But it's looking like it's going to be Vukovic. And there we go, victory in the first race at the Liese Prokop Memorial 2024. Nina Vukovic, 2:04.71. Caroline Bredlinger in second place. That was hard. Early season cobwebs dusted off. The 800 meters really is like a sprint, a 2-lap sprint. Absolutely devastating for these athletes to have to keep that pace for 2 laps. So impressive. So much hard work, so many miles goes into what they do out there on the track. Strong finish there.
Auch jetzt schon einmal, wenn wir noch auf die offiziellen Ergebnisse, auf die gesammelten warten, über die 800.
Coming up next is the men's high jump, the heats of the women's 100-meter hurdles.
Also bitte an die Top 3 Athletinnen.
The men's triple jump. And then the heats of the men's 110-meter hurdles with Mr. Enzo Diesel.
Meeting time at 4:13 p.m.
Athletes preparing for the triple jump, making sure that they're nice and warm. One of the toughest events out there. Double Olympic and 4-time world champion Christian Taylor was originally going to compete here today, but decided to just do the Diamond League in Marrakesh on Sunday instead of doubling up. There's a start list for the men's high jump. Lino Alan-Strasser, Daniel Jankovic, Jesse Sandesh from India, who's been here all week training, Andreas Steinmetz, Marek Peric and Andris Gamsjager. And there we go, the results of the women's 800 meters. Nina Vukovic taking the win, 2:04.71. Caroline Bredinger second, 2:04.89. Kimberly Fichenek, 2:05.17. And Maria Frey of Sweden, 2:05.36 in fourth. Lovisa Lint, 2:07.25, back in sixth place.
Zweiter wird und somit auch viele Bonuspunkte im Kampf um ein EM-Ticket sammelt. Rang 3, Effizienz aus der Tschechischen Republik, 2:05.17. Das die ersten drei noch einmal wichtig. Siegerung in 10 Minuten um 16:35 Uhr.
The men's high jump will start at 185, and then there'll be 5 centimeter increases up until 205, and then 3 centimeter increases after that. So hopefully today we can see heights in excess of 2 meters 20.
Und damit ist es genau 16:28 Uhr und wir blicken rüber zum Hochsprung. Hier geht's gleich in Kürze in den ersten.
So the introduction for the men's high jump.
Der Hochsprung bei den Männern steht auf dem Programm.
Lino Affenstrasser, really talented young Austrian athlete. He's had some issues with an ankle injury that have set him back, but a PB of 2 meters 20 and he's still only 21 years old, a 6-time Austrian high jump champion.
Der mehrfache ungarische Meister und 2,24 Meter Springer. Herzlich willkommen, Daniel Jankovic.
Daniel Jankovic has got the joint best PB here, 29 years old, 6-time national champion.
Ebenfalls Bestleistung von 2,24 Meter. Herzlich willkommen, Jesse Sandesh.
Jesse Sandesh from India, 28 years old, 2 meter 24 PB, set last year. Also a very good triple jumper.
Herzlich willkommen, Andi Steinmetz.
And Andy Steinmetz, Austrian athlete, 26 years old, 2 meters 17 personal best, and 8-time national champion. Marek Peric will be hoping to increase his season's best of 2 meters and 6. And a great stage for Andreas Gamsjager, the young athlete, 195 PB set this year. The 2 meter barrier will be a big target for him. The men's high jump. Coach is ready to give that feedback. The important feedback that the athletes need in between jumps. And the high jump's a real balance of trying to conserve energy while also be explosive, to try and really attack those heights and get over the bar, but not to have too many fouls to sap that energy away from you, because sometimes high jumpers can be out there for a good few hours. So it really is about energy conservation, making first time clearances and having the psychological edge on your opponents.
Die werden wir noch vor den 100 Meter Hürdenvorläufen abhalten. Women's 800 Meter Victory Ceremony. Top 3, please come to the Victory Ceremony in a few minutes. Also wir brauchen Nina Vukovic, Karolina Bredlinger und Kimberly Vitens. Please come to the Victory Ceremony. Nina Vukovic, Karolina Bredlinger and Kimberly Vitens. The women's 800 Meter.
For the men's high jump, the automatic entry standard for the European Championships is 2 meters and 26 centimeters, and for the Olympic Games that's 2 meters 33. And the Austrian national record in the men's high jump stands at 2 meters 28, which goes all the way back to 1986, held by Markus Eineberger. And coming up not too long now, the women's 100 meter hurdles heats. Some absolutely spectacular athletes in these heats. There's 11 women with personal bests under 13.20 seconds. Karen Stramertz will be the home fans' favourite, and they'll also give a good cheer to Rosina Schneider. There's Karin Stramertz getting ready. Opened her season last week in Graz with 12.92 seconds. Getting so close to Beata Taylor's national record of 12.82 seconds. Came into the season with a PB of 13.12 seconds, did Stramertz, and absolutely smashed that in Graz. Opening her season with 12.92 really must give her so much confidence.
Und damit kommen wir zur ersten Siegerehrung des heutigen Tages. Siegerehrung 800 Meter der Frauen. First Victory Ceremony, 800 Meters. Wir gratulieren auf Rang 3 aus der Tschechischen Republik.
Definitely one of the best and most unique competition outfits I've seen.
Rang 2 bleibt in Österreich und geht an das Laufteam Burgenland Eisenstadt mit so Bestleistung 2:04,89. Caroline Bredlinger.
Victory ceremony for the women's 800 meters.
Mit 2:04,71. Herzliche Gratulation, Nina Vukovic.
Really strong victory for Nina Vukovic. Really promising talent too. 21 years old. Winning the Balkan indoor title this year really must have given her so much confidence. And now she can really look to attack the 2-minute barrier.
Und damit wird es auf der Laufbahn in Kürze wieder ernst. Die Vorläufe über die 100 Meter Hürden stehen auf dem Programm. 2 Stück haben wir hier. 2 vollgepackte Läufe, für die jeweils 8 Athletinnen sind mit dabei. Und hier haben wir ein absolutes Superstarterinnenfeld. Angeführt wird das Ganze von Stanislava Skvarkova, der 11-fachen slowakischen Meisterin.
And there you go, heat 1 for the women's 100-meter hurdles. Nicoletta Turanova in lane 1, Jessica Hunter in lane 2, Selina Vanjakovsky in 3, Karen Stramertz in 4, absolutely on a tear at the moment, Yoni Tomacic-Pragel in 5, Ivana Loncharek in 6, Katarina Karas in 7, and Lena Lachner in lane 8. But this really should be all about Karen Stramertz, a former youth heptathlete. She's also been national triple jump champion, and she actually finished in 7th place in the heptathlon at the World Under-20 Champs in 2016. So a really talented all-around athlete. Has had some injury problems in the past few years, but so great to see her hitting her straps and fulfilling her potential, because 12.92 seconds is a serious time that can really get her into European finals.
Hier stark vorne mit dabei. Start 100 Meter Hürdenvorläufe in wenigen Augenblicken.
So the first heat of the women's 100-meter hurdles. And it's actually been flipped here, the start, so they'll be running in the opposite way to usual, and that's to make the most of a tailwind, something that's very, very common in the US, but not so common in Europe, so good to see the meet doing that.
Auf Bahn Nummer 2 sehen wir die britische Vizemeisterin. Herzlich willkommen, Jessica Hunter. Auf Bahn 3 mit dabei aus der Schweiz. Herzlich willkommen, Selina Vanjakovsky.
Turanova in lane 1, Jessica Hunter in lane 2, Vanjakovsky in 3, Karen Stramertz in 4. Lane 5 is Tomacic-Pragel. Lane 6, Ivana Loncharek. Lane 7, Katarina Karas. And lane 8, Lena Lachner. Heat 1 of the women's 100-meter hurdles. Karen Stramertz is the only athlete in this heat to have gone sub 13 seconds. But there are 4 other athletes who have gone sub 13.2. Really high standard of hurdling here in St. Pölten. Heat 1 of the women's 100 meters hurdles. An explosive start out of the blocks there for Karin Strommertz. She's ahead and she's pushing clear now, picking up the cadence, pulling clear of the field. This is impressive from Karin Strommertz. What's the clock going to say? 13.01 seconds in the heat. That's super, super impressive from Karin Strommertz. That would have been a PB last season. She's in the form of her life, and that looked fun. Usually in the hurdlers love to get 2 races in, and very often they go faster in the second race, so we might see quite a bit faster from Karin Strommertz later in the final. That was a dominant victory. And Karin Strommertz 100% wins the award for Best Competition Outfit 2024, and it's not even close.
Sie warten beim Hochsprung aufs Messgerät, deshalb starten sie.
So the top 3 from each heat qualify for the final, and the fastest 2 finishers after that will also make it through. So victory for Strommertz. Actually, it's been rounded down to 12.98 seconds, so another sub 13 second clocking. That's super impressive. Selina Wączakowski is second, 13.11 personal best. In third place was Ivana Loncharek, 13.30 seconds. There we go. 12.98 from Strommertz. Selina Wączakowski second, 13.11 PB. Season's best for Loncharek in third, and a season's best for Jessica Hunter, also in fourth place, 13.35 seconds. And she'll have high hopes of making the final with that time. Super impressive first heat there. So 12.98 seconds. Personal best for Karin Strommertz, helped with a lovely following wind of 7 seconds. Really for these hurdlers. They don't like a wind that's too strong, that pushes them and gets them up close to the hurdles and can bunch their running. And 0.7 I think's absolutely spot on for what they want. Heat 2 of the women's 100 meters hurdles. Johanna Plank in lane 1, Isabel Meyer in lane 2, Grete Verlin in 3, Petra Rapassi in 4. Mia Wild in lane 5. He's only 17 years old and ran 13.20 seconds last week in Graz. Stanislava Skvarkova is the fastest in the field, 12.90, but hasn't run so far this season. And then in lane 7, Rosina Schneider, the reigning European under-20 champion, a wonderful athlete and a great person. And she'll be looking to chop down that season's best at 13.60 seconds. And in lane 8, Iman Rocker. And I don't think many athletes had a better winter than Rosina Schneider, training in Florida with Christian Taylor, Grant Holloway, Anna Hall, and then traveling to Jamaica and training alongside Shelly Ann Fraser-Price and Elaine Thompson-Hera. Not bad. Plank in 1, Maya in 2, Verlin in 3, Rapassi in 4, Wild in 5, Skvarkova in 6, Schneider in 7, and Roca in lane 8. Heat 2 of the women's 100 meters hurdles.
Auf Nummer 6, das ist die schnellste hier im Feld, elffache slowakische Meisterin. Herzlich willkommen, Stanislava Skvarkova. Auf Nummer 5 dabei aus Deutschland.
Rosina Schneider, the European under-20 champion in the 100 hurdles, and also part of the German team that won the 4x100 meters title at the European under-20 championships. So she's fast. And Iman Roca of Austria in lane 8. Bit of a disturbance there, so the athlete's asked to stand up and then they'll reset. Some of women's sprint hurdling, biggest young talents in this race. Mia Wild and Rosina Schneider. And in the middle of them, Stanislava Skvarkova. Heat 2 of the women's 100 meters hurdles. Even start there. Skvarkova now pushing clear. Rosina Schneider's with her. And Wild is coming too. And look at Rosina Schneider in lane 7. Turning up the pressure. Oh, that's close on the line. 13.10 is the unofficial time. And we'll have to see the photo to see who gets that. Because that was close between Schneider, Skvarkova and Wild. That was a fight for the line. And by the noises in the background, it seems like someone's run a personal best. Let's wait for these results, because that was really, really impressive running. Rosina Schneider got out and started to pull away. That was super impressive by Schneider. Stuttgart based. So let's see if we can tell here who got the victory. So Skvarkova got the best start. Field was going well as well. And Schneider was there. That's a fight for the 3 for the line. That's great hurdling. I think that's Rosina Schneider.
Aus der Tschechischen Republik dabei. Herzlich willkommen, Jakub Kunz. Weiter mit dabei, für die TGW-Union, der amtierende österreichische Staatsmeister und EM-Kandidat. Herzlich willkommen, Andy Kingley.
The introductions now for the men's triple jump. Andy Kingley, super talented young Austrian athlete. Julian Conley from Australia, the 2022 Oceania champion. And Tomasz Wierzchlka, 28-year-old, personal best 17 meters and 9 centimeters, 2-time European finalist. Those are the athletes for the men's triple jump. There we go, the field for the men's triple jump. Felix Percher, Jakub Kunt, Endiras Kingley, likes to be called Andy, super talented young Austrian jumper. Julian Kondler, Tomasz Wierzchlka and Oshaput Khan. And there's a first look at the bright young star of Austrian athletics, Enzo Diesel. The European under-20 110 meter hurdles champion, finding his way over the senior sticks, and he's finding his way in style, opening up with 13.3 twice. A little bit windy, but this guy is raw talent. He's got a big personality, and I think everyone around the world that loves athletics are going to be seeing a lot more of Enzo Diesel. Over in the men's high jump, one of the earlier heights. Really good clearance there. Still waiting for the result of that second heat of the women's 100 meters hurdles. As we see a failure there at 1 meter 85. Back to the men's high jump. That's a strong clearance from young Andreas Gamjager. Getting close to his personal best of 1 meter 95. He's got the name of a movie star and he runs like one too. Enzo Diesel really is a spectacular young athlete. Here we go, heat 2 of the women's 100 meter hurdles. Here's a result, 13.08 for Rosina Schneider, big season's best. Another personal best for 17-year-old Mia Filt, 13.10 seconds. That's so fast. Stanislava Skavakova third, 13.12. And then fourth is Isabel Meyer. She'll qualify for the final alongside Jessica Hunter from the first heat. Men's triple jump now. Jakob Kunt. Wait to see what the distance is there. Looks smooth in between the phases. Now, Andy Kingley, a really promising young talent. 21 years old, personal best of 16.06 meters, but he can go a lot further. Fourth place at the 2021 World Under-20 Champs. And he's coached by the legendary Austrian decathlete Georg Wertner, who was fourth at the 1980 Olympics. So Andy Kingley is a big talent. If he can just work on his speed, I think he can definitely smash 70 meters in the future. He's a big athlete. Look at those phases. That's a really nice opener from Andy Kingley. He was also fourth at the European Under-23 Championship, so he's been on the wrong side of some close competitions at youth championships over the past few years, but he really is a big talent, and the triple jump is an event that you really can make big bounds and push up your personal best. So heat 1 of the men's 110 meters hurdle. Zedinek in 1, Gray in 2, Eze in 3, Enzo Diesel in lane 4, Balint Shelesh in lane 5. 13.58 PB. Santeri Kosiniemi in 6, 13.65 seconds PB. And Yannis Kamarinos in lane 7. And Panagiotis Romtsios in lane 8. And Enzo Diesel is so new at this event that he doesn't have an official personal best. He's only 2 races over the senior sticks, both windy. So hopefully, if the wind is legal here, we can see a big personal best for the man that Austrian athletics are putting so much hope on. Heat 1 of the men's 110 meters hurdles. Explosive start, and Diesel's at the first hurdle first, racing through now and trying to separate from the field. Clean so far, not really hitting many hurdles, and this is fantastic from Enzo Diesel. 13.47 seconds in the heat. Probably a new personal best because the wind doesn't look too strong. That's super impressive.
Und damit jetzt ganz offiziell 13:46 bei Gebiets und damit EM.
That shear must mean that's a legal wind, and the official time might be a little bit faster as well. Let's wait and see what that is. The qualification standard for the European Championships is 13.46 seconds For the Olympic Games, it's 13.27. So let's go back to the men's triple jump. Julian Conley from Australia, the 2022 Oceania champion, 16 meters 66 PB. Good speed down the runway. Oh, just missed the step there. Collapsed a bit. Meet director Beata Schrott, who's also the coach of Christian Taylor, so she knows a thing or two about triple jump, helping out there. A woman wearing many hats over this past few days. Thomas Vajelka now in the triple jump, two-time European finalist. Good speed down the runway. Good hop, good step. That's a really good jump. Doesn't look too happy with it, but the phases looked even. Back to the high jump, good clearance there. Lionel Affenstrasse trying to get back from these injury troubles. 1.90 m. That was a good clearance, but he's got a long way to get back to his 2.20 m shape, and hopefully he can get there because he's a huge young talent. Uzbekistan of Turkey, 16 meters 77 personal best, set in 2018, the 2024 Balkan indoor champion, a languid style, and just collapsed there. Such a hard event that puts so many forces through the body. Such a tough event, but when it's executed well, the triple jump looks so easy and so smooth. And no wonder Enzo Diesel was celebrating at the end there. A national under 23 record of 13.46 seconds, which is also a qualifying mark for the European Championships. That's huge. Felix Pecha now in the triple jump, 14 meters 36 in the first round. Looks about the same. Marek Perik of Czechia, his second attempt here at 1.95 m. Second time failure. One more go at that. Jakub Kunt now in the triple jump. Foul in the first round. Behind the board there, so he just wanted to get a safe jump in.
Der Blick wieder auf die Laufbahn. Vor Nummer 2, 110 Meter Höhe der Männer. Wir begrüßen auf Bahn Nummer 2 aus Kroatien, Spencer Brown. Auf Bahn 3 ist dabei der amtierende tschechische Meister Stefan Schubert. Auf Bahn 4 freuen wir uns auf den 7-fach glücklichen Meister Nikita Selva.
Getting ready now for Heat 2 of the men's 110 meters hurdles. Spencer Brown in lane 1. In lane 2, sorry, Stefan Schubert in 3. Miktat Sevler in 3. Joshua Zeller of Great Britain in lane 5. 5th place at the World Championships in Eugene in 2022. Pedrix in 6. Zhang Ang of Singapore in 7. And Mainanen in lane 8. And Joshua Zeller's made a big change. Went to the University of Michigan and over the winter moved to Florida State, and trains with Trey Cunningham and Charisma Taylor now in the hurdles group down there. So a big change, but it seems to be paying dividends. 13:58, season's best this year, and he's gone faster, but it's been a little bit windy, so he's rounding back into shape and getting closer to that 13.19 personal best. So Heat 2, the men's 110 meters hurdles. Zeller and Sevler. Oh, Zeller's hit the hurdle there. Sevler's now taking the lead. Big crash for Josh Zeller. That's a disappointment. Kaiso Pedrix is now pulling away, and it looks like victory for Kaiso Pedrix. Well, that was a big crash for Josh Zeller. No one likes to see that. And hopefully he's not hurt. It happens in the hurdles. This is a tough event for men and women. Sprint hurdles. So victory there for Pedrix, who didn't get the time, so we'll just wait for the official time. And hopefully everything's all right with Josh Zeller. Now back over to the triple jump. Andy Kingley, super talented Austrian. Let's go. Good work down the runway. Oh, just lost it there. But he knows that a big jump is just around the corner. Stay patient. First time clearance at 2 meters. There you go, Lionel Affenstraße. That's really good to see. Looking good. He's got that ankle taped. And now back to the triple jump with Julian Conley. Good down the runway, behind the board, stretching out, and just seemed to lose a little bit of his momentum there, going from the step to the jump. Chasing the lead of 16:39 by Tomasz Weselka. Oh, that does not look good for Joshua Zeller. Potential hamstring injury maybe. Another clearance there at 2 meters. Injuries are such a tough part of this sport. Every athlete that's at a high level is always running the risk of injury, whether that's in training or competition, and it's really sad to see an athlete who's finding his form again look like he's suffered an injury, and hopefully that doesn't rule him out of the European Championships and Olympics this year, because Joshua Zeller was really hitting his straps. Now leader in the triple jump, Tomasz Wasielka, wants the crowd to help him. 16:39 in round 1. What can he do in round 2? If he can generate a little bit more speed, his phases look solid. He's pushing now. This is faster than the first round. Big jump at the end there. Maybe an improvement by Tomasz Wasielka. And in truth, he looks like he's got this competition sewn up already in round 2, but I think Andy Kingley might have something to say about it.
So, jetzt haben wir ganz kurz Zeit, um unseren Vorlauf der Ergebnisse über die Hürden zuerst bei den Frauen und dann bei den Männern. Einerseits Hürden der Frauen.
Marek Pedik now in the triple jump, final attempt at 1,95 m.
Und auch starke 13:09 für Russland Schneider.
My apologies, first attempt at 2 meters. He cleared his final attempt at 195. Ozipuk Chan now in the triple jump. 2024 Balkan indoor champion. 16 meters 77, but that was set back in 2018. Methodical on the runway. Good through the phases. That was a good jump, but potentially a foul. But that was much better than the first round. Good hop, extended there on the step and then got out well into the pit. Clearance there by Andreas Steinmetz at 2 meters. That distance for Ozipuk Chan was 16 meters 11, so he goes into second place. And now Felix Perche, looking to improve on 14 meters 36, stretching every sinew down the runway. Looks about the same, just over 14 meters.
Und damit sofort der Einsprung rüber zum Schwerwurf bei den Frauen. Leider liegt die beiden Favoriten mit der Ratzen hat kurzfristig absagen müssen. Trotzdem ein sehr, sehr starkes Stanzerinnenfeld. Und wir müssen aus Ungarn die U20 EM-Dritte Fanny Köfer. Weiter mit dabei aus der Tschechischen Republik Ivana Koktava.
Final attempt in the high jump then for Andris Gamziaga, and we'll see the results of that later. The women for the javelin being introduced. Annabella Bogdan, 61 meters 09 personal best. She'll start as favourite, but Patricia Mardel from Austria, two-time national champion, she'll be hoping to increase her personal best, which stands at 55 meters 59. We had hoped to see Victoria Hudson in the women's javelin, but unfortunately a little bit of soreness has kept her out. Hopefully nothing too major with the European Championships and the Olympics on the horizon, because Hudson's really taken the javelin and pushed it further. 5th place at the 2023 World Championships in Budapest, and Austria have another athletic star. That was the 3rd attempt at 2 meters by Andreas Gamsjager. And back to the triple jump with Andy Kingley. What has he got? Fixing his glasses. Asking for the clap. Andy Kingley has got a big jump in those legs. Can he get it out now? Pushing for the board. That's much better from Andy Kingley. He's happy with that. And he was behind the board. Personal best of 16.06 meters. It will be very interesting to see, because that looked around 16 meters. Here's the replay. Andy Kingley. Good through the phases. Very good step. And you can still see so much room for improvement. 15 meters 93, very close to his personal best of 16.06. Julian Conley now 14.71 in round 2. Chasing the lead of 16 meters 39 of Thomas Selke. Conley, spelt differently, a very, very famous name in the world of triple jump. Asking for the clap, and he wants the right rhythm. Good jump there for Conley. Surely an improvement.
Sozialmeister von 2022 kann steigern. 15 Meter und 16, hier ist nochmal die Durchgang.
First time clearance there for Jesse Sandesh, 2 meters and 5. Following Daniel Jankovic with the first time clearance. And then up next is Andreas Steinmetz, also going for 2 meters and 5. Good speed into the bar, that's a good clearance.
Der führende aktuelle Pass. Dieser Versuch.
Round 1 of the women's javelin. Lionel Affenstrasser with a good clearance there. Patricia Mardel now of Austria in this women's javelin. What can she produce? Personal best of 55 meters. The lead currently held by Annabella Bogdan at 54.95. That's a little bit down from Mardel, but hopefully she can improve as the rounds go on.
Ja, für Spektakel steigern. Im 13. Versuch auf 16 Meter und 18. Liegt damit aktuell einmal auf Position 2. Drei Durchgänge sind im Dreispann absolviert. Thomas Schwesler führt das Ganze an. Mit 16 Meter und 32 vor Spektakel liegt eben 16 Meter und 18. Und Endgilberg Köhler von 3 mit starken 15 Meter und 93. Jetzt wird kurz passiert die Reise und dann gibt es 3 weitere Versuche für die 6 Herren hier im Dreisprung.
Marek Perek with his second failure at 2 meters and 5 centimeters. Julia Ulbrich with a throw there. Still chasing that lead of Annabella Bogdan's of 54 meters 95. 50 meters 92 for Ulbrich. Just a second athlete over 50 meters today.
Also in English, someone left the ring, another woman's restroom. The ring is found. Please hand it.
Gedli Tugi of Estonia next, a country with an incredible tradition in the javelin. Finland, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, countries that absolutely love this event. The European Under-23 silver medalist from 2023, 60 meters 65 her personal best, and what she got here. That will be close to the lead of Annabella Bogdan, but she fouled it. So that won't count. Fani Kuva now of Hungary. Lionel Affenstrasser in the high jump, 2 meters and 8. He'll have to try again, but in getting back up to the heights that he knows he's capable of. Now Daniel Jankovic of Hungary. 2 meter 24 PB. Also a failure at 2 meters and 8.
14 Versuchen, heute schon 14 Meter und 58. Danke, wir sitzen im 2. Durchgang. Bogdan führt uns das Ganze hier einmal an. 54 Meter 95 im ersten Versuch. Vor Manipulver ebenfalls Ungarn. Diese wirft schon die Summbestleistung 52 Meter 51 und auf 3 aktuell für der Ulrich aus Deutschland mit 50 Meter und 92.
Marek Pedek here at 2 meters and 8, and he bows out of the competition. Best clearance of 2 meters.
Hochsprung. Wieder der Anfang Kasser. Zweiter Versuch, 2 Meter 08.
Patricia Mardel in the javelin.
Aber das ist gleich im zweiten Versuch. Daniel Jankovic und Jesse Sendisch lassen diese Höhe aus. Weiter geht's dann für sie erst bei 2 Meter und 11.
Hoping to improve on the first round, 47.10. Second failure there for Lionel Alfanstrasser.
Auf der Seite. Ja, 15,87, knapp keine Verbesserung. Aber ein weiterer Supersprung, Status sehr konstant im Wettkampf. So, Hochsprung. Dritter Versuch, Lionel Alfanstrasser.
Lionel Alfanstrasser attacking this now. Oh, that's fantastic. That means so much to him. Lionel Alfanstrasser with a 3rd time clearance. When you've been injured, that's exactly the type of performance that you need. Made the adjustments from the first 2 attempts. And that was a really good clearance from Lionel Alfanstrasser. Ozipek Chan now in the triple jump. Currently in 2nd place, 16 meters 18. Good through the phases and stretching out there. And he likes that. Chasing 16.39. Ozibek Chan. Oh, it's a foul though. That was a big jump. Potentially could have taken the lead, but unfortunately, just a bit too close. Gedli Tugi now in the javelin.
Speerwurf hat sich im zweiten Durchgang auch einiges getan.
Foul in the first round. What can she produce in round 2? Chasing the lead of 54.95 by Annabella Bogdan of Hungary. Javelin has just nosedived again and she's walked over the line once more. So 2 no throws now for Gedli Tugi. So lots of field event action going on at the moment. Fantastic to see. New height of 2 meters 11 in the high jump. Just 3 athletes remain. Lina Afenstrasse, Daniel Jankovic and Jesse Sandesh. Jankovic and Sandesh passed at 2 meters and 8. Philip Pecha now trying to improve on that first round effort of 14.36. That won't count. And after 4 rounds, Tomasz Veselka still has the lead. Lena Affenstrasse now in the high jump. That was close. Getting the instructions there from the coach. I think she said be more explosive. Javelin nosedive there. Falling short of the 50-meter line. Jesse Sandesh now in the high jump. Stuttering on the run up, but that's a good clearance at 2:11. He's been here at the training center all week, competed in Graz as well last week. Julian Conley in the triple jump now in the 5th round. Sitting in 4th place with a best of 15.41. Needs to get up to 15.93 or above if he wants to get into the top 3. Asking the crowd for their help. Claps always seem to help the jumpers. Fast on the approach. And I think he rushed that step, snatching at the step a little bit. Lina Laff and Strasse in the high jump. Ooh, that was close. Close again to 2:11. Patrizia Mardl now. Approaching 50 meters. Currently in 5th place before that throw with a best of 47.16. The lead still held by Annabella Bogdan. Now back to the triple jump. And here's Andy Kingley. 3rd place currently. What can he produce? So close to his personal best. 13 centimeters away. Good on the approach. That's a good step phase. That's a good jump by Andy Kingley. Approaching 16 meters, if not a little bit further. He's got very good rhythm for a triple jumper. Final attempt for Lionel Alfanstrasser. Not to be today. Not to be at that height, but 3rd place. And after coming back from an ankle injury, that's really impressive. Up next, the final of the women's 100-meter hurdles. There's Jessica Hunter, getting herself in the mode mentally. Skvartkova in lane 2. Selina Wączykowski in 3. Karin Strumhetz in lane 4. 12.98 in the heat. The Austrian record, remember, 12.82 seconds. Rosina Schneider, the European under-20 champion, is in lane 5. 13.06 in the heat. Mia Wild, 17-year-old from Croatia. And Lončarek in lane 8. It was 13.08 for Schneider in the heat. Closing in on her personal best of 13.06. The final of the women's 100 meters hurdles. Hunter in 1, Skvarkova in 2, Wączykowski in 3, Stramets in 4, Schneider in 5, Wild in 6, Lončarek in 7, and Meyer in lane 8. The Austrian record is 12.82 seconds. European qualifying is 12.98 seconds. And the Olympic standard is 12.77 seconds. Full start, and we know what that means. Someone is likely to be getting a DQ unless it's judged as a faulty start. Have to have a look at the replay and see who that might have been. Hard to tell from that shot. Maybe the slightest of movements from Wączykowski in lane 3. Conditions perfect for fast running. The rain's cleared, the wind's dropped. Okay, 40 card, green card, 40 start. No one's getting a DQ today. but an extra word for Ivana Loncharek in lane 7. So perhaps it was her that caused that faulty start. Anyway, the final of the women's 100-meter hurdles. Jessica Hunter of Great Britain in lane 1, Stanislava Skavakova in 2, Selina Wojciechowski in 3, Karin Stramets in 4, Rosina Schneider in 5, Mia Wild only 17 in lane 6, Ivana Loncharek in 7, and Isabel Meyer in lane 8. A really good start by Rosina Schneider and Karin Stramets there, and now Stramets is starting to take the lead. Stramets is starting to take the lead and push through. Schneider's keeping close. Karin Stramets with the victory there. 13.00 seconds is the unofficial time. Let's wait and see what that's rounded down or up to, but a really strong victory for Karin Stramets, who continues her incredible start to the season. Back-to-back victories in Austria. 4 races now in 1 week, faster than her personal best coming into the season. That's incredible. Really, really strong running from Karin Stramets. Very good hurdling, very quick between the hurdles. And waiting for that unofficial time. Back to the triple jump. Uzapuk Chan seemed to sink a little bit into that jump. Didn't have the speed or momentum that he might want.
Beide müssen wir jetzt mal den zweiten Versuch und wir machen Straße wieder weiter. Gleichzeitig unser Leben verabschieden.
Daniel Jankovic in the high jump, preparing for his next attempt. 2:14, clear. Very, very good jumping by Daniel Jankovic. On the second attempt, he goes clear at 2:14 and is so far the only athlete clear at 2:14. Jesse Sandesh, it will be between those two to see who wins, and he had a first-time failure at 2:14. Now here's the replay. Karin Stramets got out so well. She left Rosina Schneider in the blocks, but Schneider started to motor. And that was a really good victory by Stramets. Schneider took second, and it was really, really close for third. But starting a season with 4 races faster than your personal best coming into the season really is spectacular. Second time failure there for Jesse Sandesh at 2:14. Was suffering from a cold this week and missed a couple of days training, but was feeling good yesterday and hoping to get over 2:20 again. And there we have the result of the women's 100 meters hurdles final. Karin Stramets 12.97 seconds, Rosina Schneider 13.08, season's best, exactly the same time that she ran in the heats. Felix Pecha there trying to improve on his final jump, but that's a foul. He'll finish with 14 meters 36. Now Gedli Tugi has 3 fouls. and seems to be struggling with her rhythm on the approach. Such a technically tough discipline, the javelin. Strength and dexterity and stamina and flexibility all needed, and of course lots and lots of power. Jesse Sandesh contemplating his third and final attempt.
Also zwei Versuche hier im 6 Minuten von Felix Lücker und Jakob Hund. Und zwar jetzt mit den Top 4 aus der Medaillenentscheidung weiter hier im Dreisprung.
First time failure there for Daniel Jankovic at 2.17 meters. Now Julian Conley in the triple jump. He needs the crowd support. He wants the crowd support. Final attempt, hoping to improve on a best of 15.41 meters. Fast on the approach. Seemed to over-rotate a little bit there. Not sure that's going to be an improvement. It will be a 4th place finish for Julian Conley.
Ja, 15.27, keine Verbesserung mehr für den Australier. Damit rangiert 15.41.
So Jesse Sandesh has had 2 failures at 2.14 and has declined to take a third attempt at that height, knowing that he's behind on countback anyway. So now he's got 1 attempt at 2.17. If he clears it, he'll take the lead. If not, he's out. Very, very close there. Jesse Sandesh. He'll finish in second with a best of 2 meters and 14 centimeters. And Daniel Jankovic will take the victory. Back in the triple jump with Andy Kingley. 1581, 1593, 1587, 1590. Such a consistent series for Andy Kingley. And often in athletics they say consistency comes before a major breakthrough. What can he do here on his final attempt? Good step there. That's another good jump by Andy Kingley, and that could be over 16 meters. He likes that a lot. Andy Kingley really is an entertainer and is a triple jumper that I think can really improve and make a mark in the future. Andy Kingley finished there with 15.96 centimeters, so he saved his best till last, very close to his personal best. Second foul for Daniel Jankovic there at the high jump, 2.17 meters. He's got the competition won. Now the penultimate jumper in the triple jump, Ozupek Chan, with a best here of 16.18, and he's chasing that round 1 lead of Tomasz Węgielka of 16.39 meters. So he needs to find 22 centimeters on what he's jumped so far today to take the lead. And so often in the triple jump we see final round knockouts. Are we going to get one today? The crowd want one. Ozupek Chan. Steady approach. That's a really good jump phase. And if that's given the green flag, he likes that a lot. Not the fastest triple jumper, but really, really bouncy and springy. Daniel Jankovic, the winner of the high jump, getting ready for his final attempt. Six-time national champion of Hungary. Here we go, his final attempt for Daniel Jankovic. Very, very close. He'll finish with a best of 2 meters 14 centimeters and victory and valuable world ranking points. Not as high as he probably wanted to go with a personal best of 2 meters 24. But a victory on the World Athletics Continental Tour is nothing to be ashamed of. And there's a result from the men's high jump. Daniel Jankovic sealing victory with 2 meters 14. Jesse Sandesh in second with 2:11, and Lino Affenstrasser with a season's best 2 meters and 8 centimeters in third.
Auch hier können wir dieses Jahr dann im Anschluss an das 110 Meter Hürdenfinale der Männer warten. Also die Top 3, Jankovic, Sandesh und Strasser. Bitte kommt zu uns hier. Please come to the victory ceremony. The men's high jump. Daniel Jankovic, Jesse Sandesh und Lino Affenstrasser. After the men's final 170 meters.
Coming up now is the final of the men's 110 meter hurdles. Perfect conditions. A slight wind, sunny skies. Lane 1, Daniel Esses of Hungary. Lane 2, Balint Sheles of Hungary. Lane 3, Santeri Kusiniemi of Finland. Lane 4, Enzo Diesel of Austria. Lane 5, Keiso Pedriks of Estonia. Lane 6, Mikdat Sevla. Lane 7, Ilari Maininen. And lane 8, Spencer Brown. $13.46 in the heat, a personal best, a season's best, a European Championship qualifying mark. He can run in the final now, stress-free. And sometimes in athletics, when you run stress-free, the best things happen. Mikdat Sevla performed well as well. Ilari Maininen and Croatia's Spencer Brown completing the lineup. So the final of the men's 110 meters hurdles. A special talent here, Enzo Diesel. What can he do? Explosive out the blocks by Enzo Diesel, and he's already up, racing away from the rest of the field. clipped that hurdle hard, but look at the strength by Enzo Diesel. That's fantastic. 13.56 seconds as the unofficial time. Victory for Enzo Diesel in front of his home crowd. Let's wait for the official time. They seem to have been rounded down on the previous heats, but probably not as fast as this heat, but European qualifying secured. That will be a good day for Enzo Diesel. Still only 19 years old, the reigning European under-20 champion. That's just his 4th race over 110 meters at the senior heights. A big talent.
Einmal kurz durchschaufeln und dann haben wir eine Sicherung. Hier mit dabei.
Bleib du da.
Dreisprung und Hochsprung und dann auch die Sicherungen.
So good out of the blocks by Enzo Diesel. Beat everyone to hurdle 1. And was really pushing through here. That's a big victory. Big victory by 19-year-old against lots and lots of senior athletes. Now we can push on and hopefully get the automatic standard for the Olympic Games, which is 13.27 seconds. Not that far away. The results of the men's 110 meters hurdles: Enzo Diesel taking the victory in 13.55 seconds. Miktat Sevler of Tokyo second with 13.71 season's best, and Santeri Kusiniemi 13.73 in 3rd place from Finland. A throw approaching the 50-meter line there for Fani Kurve. A best of 52.51 today so far.
Damit kommen wir zur nächsten Sieger, meine Damen und Herren. Sieger und Dreisprung-Männer. Victory-Ceremony, the Men's Supercup. Wir gratulieren Zuschlag 3 von der TGW 10-Million mit Saisonbestleistung 15 Meter 96. Andy Kingley.
Mina now in the javelin. The best of 47.16 in round 2. And that looks like an improvement. That looks way over 50 meters by Mina. Tomasz Wyżelka with victory in the triple jump. Was expected to take victory today, but that was a really enjoyable and fun men's triple jump competition. Another throw approaching 50 meters there.
Ja, es war wieder ein super Wettkampf, an die 16 Meter ran, wie was die Leute das bringen. Erst muss ich sagen, die Team sehr gut, und ich freue mich sehr, dass es so noch vorwärts geht. Ja, was bringt die Saison noch? Wir sind im EM-Quali-Ranking sehr gut vorbei, hast du heute auch verbessert, wie die Chance?
We'll have the women's long jump starting soon, and then the heats of the women's 100 meters, which will be followed by the men's discus and the introduction of Lukas Weissheidinger, the darling of Austrian athletics, and then the men's 100 meters heats. So lots and lots coming up still from St. Pölten. We've got the fast men and the fast women, and we've got some incredible 400 meter hurdles races as well. Some great young stars that are really pushing to become global stars in the men's 400 hurdles, and Lena Presler in the women's 400 hurdles for Austria is really hitting her stride and in great form already this season, and this is just her second race coming up.
Hochsprung der Männer, the victory ceremony, the men's high jump. Please come up to the victory ceremony. Daniel Jankovic, Jesse Sanders und Irene Strasser. Und auch die 91 Meter Hürde der Frauen können wir werden.
Gedli Tugi now in the javelin.
Please come to the victory ceremony.
That's a much better distance. Started with 3 fouls, but that's over 50 meters, her 5th attempt. Not sure if that's happiness or disappointment. Ivana Koktova now. Once again, approaching 50 meters.
Rang 2 geht's nach Indien. Second place representing India. 2 Meter und 11, Jesse Sanders. Und der Sieg hier beim zentrischen Sportunion dieses Royal 2024 geht's nach Ungarn. First place representing Hungary mit 2 Meter und 14, Daniel Jankovic.
Really good men's high jump competition. Daniel Jankovic with taking the victory. Jesse Sandish in second, and Lino Affenstrasser getting back on the horse and getting the season's best today, 2 meters and 8 centimeters.
Ja, die Hürde, beide Hürden des Siegeraugen. Die Damen sind dann schon bereit, auch die Herren. Die Top 3 brauchen wir bitte.
Mardel again in the javelin. Maybe around 48 meters there for Patricia Mardel. 2-time Austrian javelin champion. The men's discus throwers warming up. And discus throwers are a big fan of this circle. They love the grip and the speed that it gives. And there always seems to be a nice breeze here. Although the breeze has dropped a little bit, so I don't think anyone's going to be catching wind today. But yeah, this looks like a really good place to throw in, somewhere that discus throwers want to come back and compete in. And in Lukas Weiseindinger, Austria really do have a genuine global star of athletics. Another throw approaching 50 meters in the women's javelin. Another throw over 50 meters for Mina, Liese Mina.
Next victory ceremony, the women's 100 meter hurdles. Julieta Zurak 3 aus Kroatien, third place, representing Croatia, mit 13,16 Sekunden, 4, Wild. Rang 2 blieb nach Deutschland, 13,88 Sekunden. Sie ist entschuldigt, sie läuft in Kürze noch die 100 Meter. Wir schicken uns einen Applaus für Rosina Schneider.
Victory ceremony for the women's 100 meters hurdles, and it contains two brilliant young stars. 17-year-old taking the bronze, Rosina Schneider taking second, and Karen Strumitz with another sub-13 time taking the victory for Austria. A big shout out for Mia Field there of Croatia, 17 years old. Another brilliant performance, and she'll be one to watch at the World Under-20 Championships in Lima, Peru later this year. So many of the field events require an incredible balance of physical and mental strength and agility, and the discus really is one of them. One of the oldest and most beautiful field events in athletics. And there's Greg Thompson of Great Britain getting ready for one of his warm-up throws. Huge PB of 65 meters 56, set in 2019 at Penn Relays. His father, Neville Thompson, was also a very, very good international discus thrower. One of the shortest discus throwers around, but makes up for it with speed and technique. Men's discus coming up shortly. discus due to get underway at 6:25 Central European time. The women's long jump will commence at 6:10 and the heats of the women's 100 meters at 6:15. There's a start list for Heat 1 of the women's 100 meters. Muriel Velrab in lane 1. Dea Farajpour in 2. Tina Benzinger in 3. Alexandra Berghardt in 4. Monika Weigertova in 5. Justina Schotti in 6. Victoria Vuhober in 7. And Katharina Stadler in lane 8. And in Alexander Burkhardt, we have a Winter Olympic medalist taking part here in the 100 meters today. An Olympic medalist in the Winter Olympics at the last games in the 2 women bob. Brilliant dual sport athlete.
Auf Bahn 2 mit dabei, aus das Nummer 3, Lilia Feierpur. Auf Bahn 3 für die eng gestandene Tina Benzinger. Auf Bahn 4 ebenfalls aus Deutschland.
Alexander Burkhardt, personal best of 11.01 seconds. A world bronze medalist in athletics in the 4x100 meters relay in 2022, and in the same year she won Winter Olympic silver in the 2 women bobsleigh. Absolutely incredible.
Und auf Bahn Nummer 8 für den UNC-Litauer. Herzlich willkommen, Katharina Stadler.
Burkhardt is based in Zurich, German athlete based in Zurich in a really strong training group. Heat 1 of the women's 100 meters. Still conditions trackside. What will we see in this first heat? Strong start out the blocks there. Burkhardt's now up into her running and coming through nicely. That's a really strong finish by Alexander Burkhardt. 11.62 seconds. She was racing in Italy just 2 days ago. Will no doubt feel a little bit tired, but I'm sure she's got more left for the final later on. Took a while to get into her running, but when she did, her pickup was extremely good and she powered through. Job done, into the final later. The top 3 from each heat will qualify automatically for the final, and then the 2 fastest times across the 2 heats will also make it through to the final. Driving, really good driving by Alexander Burkhardt. And it was a strong finish for Vilhuber too. Dea Farajpur. So we'll get the results of that first heat. There we go, Alexander Burkhardt taking victory in 11.62 seconds. Delia Farajpur in second with 11.72 and Monika Vergetova in 11.75. Those three qualify for the final. Tina Benzinga and Justina Schotti will have to wait and see. A season's best for both of those, as well as for Burkhardt and Farajpur. Now the introductions for the women's long jump.
Wir begrüßen aus der Slowakei die 20 EM-Teilnehmerin aus dem vergangenen Jahr. Herzlich willkommen, Kranzer und Jatschka. Weiter sind mit dabei für die Union Salzburg Leichtathletik die amtierende österreichische Staatsmeisterin Ingeborg Grünwald.
Paulina Hondemar leads this field with 6 meters 76 as a personal best. Diana Lesti, personal best of 6.75. And Ingeborg Grunwald of Austria will be hoping to improve on her PB of 6.42 meters.
Auch noch mit dabei aus der Slowakei. Herzlich willkommen, Monika Liese. 9 Frauen im Weitsprung mit dabei. Wir wünschen alles Gute und viel Erfolg.
So there's a lineup for the women's long jump. Diana Lesti will jump second, 6.51 season's best. And Paulina Hondemar, 6.54 season's best. Both of those two are really the class of the field. And Ingeborg Grunwald, it will be really interesting to see how she can go. A season's best of 6 meters 08, but with more home support, you'd like to think she could get close to her personal best of 6.42 meters. The women mentally and physically preparing for the second heat of the women's 100 meters. So we'll have Nina Meyerhofer in lane 1, Hannah Fleischmann in 2, Great Britain's Annie Tago in lane 3, Hervé Collier-Tame of Cameroon in lane 4, Magdalena Lindner of Austria in lane 5, Austria's fastest woman, Rosina Schneider doing the double in lane 6, fresh off her hurdles race, Agata Selarova in lane 7, and Lenka Kovalchikova in lane 8.
Auf Bahn 3 begrüßen wir aus Großbritannien Annie Tago. Auf Bahn Nummer 4 begrüßen wir
Magdalena Lindner there, 23 years old, 11.33 seconds her PB. She was the Universiade bronze medalist from last year, so that was a big medal for her to win. With a PB of 11.33 seconds, she's knocking on the door of real, true world class. And if she can just dip into the 11.2s, then she can be a contender in the European Championships. What a day for Rosina Schneider. If she makes the final, that's going to be 4 races in about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Super talented sprinter. Heat 2 of the women's 100 meters. Volrab in 1. Meyerhofer in 1, Fleischmann in 2, Tego in 3, Kolo Atami in 4, Lindner in 5, Schneider in 6, Selorova in 7, and Kovačíková in lane 8. Heat 2 of the women's 100 meters. Good start there by Magdalena Lindner. And it's Lindner pushing out. Kolo Atami coming through, and look at Kolo Atami with a strong finish. Rosina Schneider also doing well there. Because Kolo Atami took that victory 11.67 seconds. And it looked like it was Schneider and Magdalena Lindner in the top 3. Hervé Kolo Atami, 21 years old from Cameroon, 11.35 seconds her PB. Really strong finish by Kolo Atami. Strapping on the hamstring, so maybe not in perfect health. But she came through really, really strongly there. So it was Lindner and Kolo Atami with the best starts. Schneider had a lot of work to do. But Kolo Atami, a lovely, lovely rangy runner there. And Schneider finished like a train to take second place, I think. And Magdalena Lindner will make the final. But Hervé Kolo Atami with a very, very good performance there to win Heat 2 of the women's 100 meters. There's the results from Heat 2. Hervé Kolo Atami taking the victory 11.65 seconds. Rosina Schneider did get second, 11.71, a season's best. And Magdalena Lindner third, 11.72. Those three make the final, as does Lenka Kovačíková with 11.82 seconds. Austria's Ingeborg Grunfeld preparing for her first attempt in the women's long jump. Lead currently at 5 meters 66. And that should take the lead. That looked like a really good jump by Grunfeld. Technically very proficient. Looking for her coach's feedback. Claudia Endres preparing for her first attempt. That was a foul by Grunfeld in round 1. So she'll have to adjust her marks. Here goes Endres. That looked like a foul as well. And the introductions for the men's discus. Gregory Thompson making some jokes on the start line there.
österreichische Vizemeister. Herzlich willkommen, Elios, Susa, Lina. Wir begrüßen den amtierenden japanischen Vizemeister.
Susa Lima there. Masateru Yugami of Japan. Very good personal best. Lukas Weisheindinger, the world and Olympic bronze medalist, the national record holder at 70 meters 68, a true star of Austrian sport and Austrian athletics. What can he do today? Obviously super strong, but so technically gifted as well. Jana Schnabel with her first attempt in the women's long jump. Everyone chasing the lead of 5 meters 98 by Pauline Hundemar. So heat 1 of the men's 100 meters now. Leo Sares in lane 1, Matthias Koska in 2, Philipp Federic in 3, the Austrian record holder Markus Fuchs in lane 4. He set that record here last year, 10.08 seconds. Jan Verleber, the veteran sprinter, in 5. Elliot Jones from Britain, who set his PB here last year as well, in lane 6. Stanislav Jira in 7, and Lukas Pulnig in lane 8. It's a new track this year. It's a different track. But Markus Fuchs, who runs for St. Pölten, this is his club, this is his stadium. And this is another of Austrian athletics' big, big stars. Jan Verleber in this race, 37 years old, set his PB of 10.16 seconds in 2019. And he was the national champion last year. The Czech national champion at the age of 36, some going. Markus Fuchs expecting to have this all his own way. The Austrian national record holder, 10.08 seconds here last year. The European standard is 10.16 seconds. Really strong start by Fuchs. They're out the blocks and pushing hard. Fuchs is pulling away here. That's a fantastic performance by Markus Fuchs. We'll have to wait on the time. But Markus Fuchs easily into the final. Looking around for the time to see what he's run. But he looks smooth, he looks happy with that Markus Fuchs. Lovely man. He's happy with what he's heard. The final will be in about an hour's time, so not much time to cool down and warm up again. But no doubt he'll be ready to run on the track that he loves. Lovely scenes of celebrating with friends and family for Markus Fuchs. Big star. He was in Graz last week, had a camera crew following him. And he had a lot of time for the autograph hunters as well. Right, back to the women's long jump. Moyobadi there, looked like a foul. Pauline Hondoma has the lead at 5.98 seconds.
Ja, wir haben die nächste Siegerehrung bereits vorbereitet, jetzt 110 Meter Hürde der Männer. Bitte zu Siegerehrung, Liese comes to the victory ceremony. Men's 110 Meter hurdles, Enzo Diesel, Victor Sefer, and Satiari Kusievi, please come to the victory ceremony.
First throw in the men's discus final there. And back to the long jump there. Diana Lesti, very, very talented young athlete. Foul in round one. Jan Svozil now preparing for his opening throw in the discus. Thomas Jokil has the lead at 48.17 meters. We'll see a lot further than that today. A little bit of trouble with the release there.
Kurz warten heißt noch auf den zweiten Vorlauf über die 100 Meter. Unterstützt von der niederösterreichischen Versicherung hier bei den Männern. In der Zwischenzeit schon einmal die Ergebnisse 100 Meter Vorlauf über den Frauen. Folgende 8 Athletinnen sind für das Finale qualifiziert. Following 8 athletes have qualified for the final. Also der Burkhardt als Vorlaufletzte.
Renata Wodanskaya of Slovakia preparing for her jump. And Lesti did take the lead with that jump of 6 meters 27, following wind of 1.1 meters per second. Renata Wodanskaya Greg Thompson in the discus. Moving out to the right, but that looks like it should take the lead. .54.67 for Greg Thompson. Jose Sousa Lima of Portugal now entering the circle.
Gregory Thompson hat sich hier an die Spitze gesetzt mit 54 Meter auf 67.
That seemed to drop to the ground quite hard, so probably not as far as he would hope. Yeah, and he's taken a foul there. So no mark for Sousa Lima. And Masatero Yugami will be next in the circle. And back to the women's long jump and back to Grunfeld. Looks like another foul. Jumping well, but just a bit too close to the board, and maybe just needs to make a bigger adjustment to her run up. Masatero Yugami now. 31-year-old Japanese thrower with a personal best of 62.16 seconds.
Diskuswurf bei den Männern sind wir im ersten Durchgang. Und jetzt Versuch Nummer 1 für den österreichischen Rekordhalter. Es ist weit weg, wir machen dafür. Umso mehr Stimmung. Erster Versuch für Lukas Weißheininger.
And for the first time today, we see Lukas Weißheininger, the world bronze medalist, the reigning Olympic bronze medalist. What can he open with? That's absolutely huge. Lukas Weißheininger, he's definitely taken the lead with that. It was a foul from Yagami before that, so Greg Thompson still holds the lead with 54.67. But what has Weißheininger done here in the first round? 64.56 in the first round. That's a strong throw from Lukas Weißheininger. So strong, so graceful, and that discus goes a hell of a long way when you've got that combination. Very happy with that. Now the second heat of the men's 100 meters. Azua Rondi in lane 2, Luca Antonio Cassano in 3, Kobe Hilton in lane 4, the fastest thing out of the Midwest, Jan Folko in lane 5, Santeri Orn in 6, Stefan Pasha in 7, and Noel Varoshitz in lane 8. Kobe Hilton is on his first ever trip outside of the United States. He opened his season last week in Graz with 10.15 seconds at the Horst Mandel Memorial, where he finished second. Hailing from Minnesota and lives and trains in Colorado Springs. Not usually where elite sprinters live and train, but he's making it work with his coach Caleb Cowling, and they're doing a great job. So heat 2 of the men's 100 meters. Azua Rondi in 2, Antonio Cassano in 3, Kobe Hilton in 4, Jan Volko in 5, the former European indoor champion, Santeri Orn in 6, Stefan Pasha in 7, and Noel Varoshitz in lane 8. Fast out the blocks there. Jan Volko and Kobe Hilton now up into his running and starting to pull away. And Kobe Hilton is flowing here. That's very quick. 10.26 seconds, the unofficial time for that heat. Let's see what that rounds down to. But that was a really impressive run by Hilton there. Holds an indoor personal best of 6.51 seconds that he set last year, and ran 6.53 this year indoors as well. Very good start by Hilton. Continued to keep driving, and then just pulled away from the field. 10.26. Very impressive. Kobe Hilton and Marcus Fuchs both looking extremely impressive in winning their heats. That final in about an hour's time from now.
Und der Sieg geht an die ESO-Leibniz in 13,55 Sekunden. Herzliche Gratulation, Enzo Diesel.
And the victory ceremony for the men's 110 meters hurdles. Enzo Diesel with a really good victory. It's so hard for junior hurdles to convert to the senior height, and for him to do it so seamlessly is incredibly impressive. A big star for Austrian athletics, a young star, and at the age of just 19 to do what he's doing really is something that he can be proud of. Sousa Lima now preparing for his next throw in the discus. The lead held by Lucas Weissheindinger. It's going to be tough for anyone to get close to him today. Lucas Weissheindinger has the lead, 64.56. Stratnik in second with 57.96, and Greg Thompson improved in the second round to 56.48. Sousa there with 55.98, so that's the top four in the men's discus. And now Diana Lesti prepares for her next jump in the women's long jump. Here goes Lesti, competition leader, 6.27 meters in round two. Great speed on the runway. That's a very good jump by Lesti. A slight athlete, but incredibly powerful. Very fast. Yugami now. Masateru Yugami, Japanese number one. Foul in the first round. What can he do now? Over 60 meters, that's his best. Lucas Weissheindinger prowling, getting ready for his next throw.
Und damit ist sofort ein Einschwung einmal quer über den Platz rüber zum Diskuswurf der Männer. 4 cm 56. Wahnsinn, ersten für Lukas Weissheindinger. Damit aktuell die klare Führung. Und jetzt wieder in den Kreis für Versuch Nummer 2. Sein Pölten, Niederlage Stimmung im Rhythmus der Musik.
And here he comes, Lucas Weissheindinger. The darling of Austrian athletics. His national record is 70 meters, 68 centimeters. Can he get close to that today? 64.56 in round one. And that's another huge throw by Lucas Weissheindinger.
Es bleibt aber ganz stark, 64 Meter und 56.
Doesn't look too happy, so let's wait to see the distance there. Back to the women's long jump. Renata von Daskia. 2 fouls currently, and maybe another one there. Lesti had a foul in round 3, so still holds the lead with 6.27. Pauline Hondemer in second with 6.10. And Ingeborg Grundfeld also has 2 fouls, the Austrian athlete, so will be desperate to get a legal jump on the board in round 3.
dass du eben in der Tasche verlierst. Nächste Woche dann am Mittwoch auch das erste Mal in der Olympia-Quali.
Here goes Grunfeld, powering down the runway. Looks like another foul though.
Ja, auf jeden Fall gesehen, das war schon besser, aber schneller laufen kann. Enzo wünscht dir alles Gute und dann haben wir auch noch einen Riesenapplaus für Enzo Liese. Sieger über die 110 Meter Hürden.
So Lucas Weishundinger's second throw was a foul. Masateru Ugami up into second place with 58.68. Strachnik in third with 57.96. Non-stop action here. Back to the women's long jump. This is how we like our field events. Back and forth, no breaks, keep the action coming. Claudia Andres now in the long jump.
Erster Zeitlauf über die 400 Meter Hürden der Männer. Wir begrüßen auf Fahrer 1 für den UNC Litzermann Martin Keiners.
And Ingeborg Grunwald did get a mark in the third round, 5 meters 92, so she's in third place now. So that's great news for the Austrian athlete. And now straight to the track for the men's 400 meters hurdles. Heat 1 of the men's 400 hurdles, Kainerath in lane 1, Zweimuller in 2, Markovic in 3, Borek Pester in 4, Dries Peters of Belgium in lane 5, and Dimitris Levantinos in lane 6. Borek Pester, the only person in the field who's run sub 51 seconds. And get ready for the fireworks in Heat 2 because there are some incredible young athletes coming up. But first, Heat 1 of the men's 400 meter hurdles. And they get away cleanly. Markovic and Pester and Dries Peters now pushing into the lead. Peters in the lead now. Pester's got him in his sights, but Peters is pushing on. Peters and Pester now neck and neck in the event often called the man killer, one of the toughest out there. Got to be fast, got to be strong, got to be flexible. And Levantinos is having the race of his life out in lane 6. Look at this by Levantinos, leaving everyone in his wake. Wow, that's incredible. Sub 51 for the first time. Dimitrios Levantinos. That's incredible. If that time's confirmed, that's a new personal best. That's a huge performance, and that's how you run from lane 6. Straight back to the women's long jump. And Pauline Hondema trying to get going, a 670 jumper at her best, but not really finding her rhythm today. Susa Lima, a best of 55.98, and that's out of the sector, so that will be a foul and will not count.
Ja, für den Diskuswurf. Jetzt Schlag auf Schlag. Matteo Yugami, aktuell Rang 2 mit 58 mm und 68. Jetzt sein dritter Versuch.
Back to the women's long jump now. .58.68 by Yugami in round 2. Just waiting for that distance in round 3. And here comes the big man, Lukas Weissheindinger, the reigning Olympic bronze medalist, and he wants all the support that he can muster. National record holder, 70 meters, 0.68 centimeters. Big throw again by Lukas Weissheindinger, and he's not fouling that one. He looks happy. Difficult to see the distance, but looks like it's over 65 meters. 64.56 was his opener. 65.32 by Lukas Weissheindinger. Very, very impressive indeed. Now straight to the track. Oh, let's see Weissheindinger one more time. It was that good, we need to see it twice. Over 65 meters, which is really the benchmark that world-class discus throwers want to be hitting at every competition. That first heat of the men's 400 hurdles, though, is a real example of why lane draw sometimes can get into athletes' head, because lane 6 for Dimitris Levantinos, and he smashed his personal best to go sub 51 for the first time. That's a huge run from him. So brilliant performance, and the times across the 2 heats will be aggregated. But on to heat 2, and Mamoun Abdul Wahab, very, very talented young Belgian athlete, 20 years old, 50.20 PB, and was 6th at the World Under-20 Championships in 2022 in Cali, Colombia. Big talent, lovely, friendly guy as well. Lane 3, Nahum Jäger of Switzerland. Any 400 hurdler that's got a PB of sub 50 seconds is serious, and he's definitely got that. And this guy has a PB of sub 49 second. Matic Ian Gucek, 20 years old, smashed his PB and ran 48.66 last week in Slovenia. The World Under-20 silver medalist from 2022. Achieving Olympic qualification. So Matic Ian Gucek is one of the rising stars of this event. It'll be so interesting to see what he can do today. And Leo Koldorfer in lane 6, 50.52 PB. And Nicholas Strommeier-Dangel is in lane 5, also for Austria. Heat 2 of the men's 400 hurdles. Abdul Wahab in lane 2, Jürger in 3, Gucek in 4, Strommeier-Dangel in 5, and Koldorfer in lane 6. Even start there, and Gucek is already taking some meters out of the opposition and hits that first hurdle first. Matic Ian Gucek, the Slovenian athlete, is pouring it on down the back straight. Koldorfer running well as well. But look at that. Matic Ian Gucek is absolutely flying, making one of the hardest events in all of track and field look like playground work. Abdul Wahab is pushing in lane 2. Abdul Wahab and Jürger are having a battle royale in 2 and 3 for second and third. But what an exhibition by Matic Ian Gucek. Once again, sub 49 seconds. That's a habit he'll be very happy to keep. Wow. Remember the name. Matic Ian Gucek of Slovenia. This guy is going places. And he doesn't even look out of breath. That was a really, really, really great race. Mimoun Abdul Wahab and Jürger had a fantastic battle for second and third as well.
Super Zeitpunkt, auch euer Vizerekord und mehr als eine Sekunde verbessert. Klasse hier für den amtierenden slowenischen Meister.
Just waiting for the results of the second heat of the 400 hurdles, but while we do, let's look at that again. Matic Ian Gucek, so smooth looking. Doesn't look like he's ever seen lactic in his life. Crossing the line, holding his bib with his thumbs. Wow. Very, very good performance.
Und die Top 8 kommen dann in Kürze in geschützter Reihenfolge noch einmal 3 weitere Versuche. Die allerletzten Führer können wir dann.
So back to the men's discus, where after 3 rounds, Lucas Weishandinger leads with 65-32. This is Jans. Oh dear, that's very, very unfortunate. Wow. And that's the dangers of being a field event judge. Wow, you've really got to have your wits about you. I'm very, very lucky that they seem to be okay and nothing serious seems to have gone wrong there. But that could have been nasty. Sousa Lima coming up next for his throw in the 4th round. Sousa Lima in the circle, very, very quick, but probably not the distance he's looking for. Hopefully he can improve on 55.98, which is his best in round 2. Up steps Gregory Thompson. Working really hard physically and mentally to regain his best form. Been through a lot on and off the track and the field, and is a supremely talented discus thrower. Anyone with a personal best of over 65 meters has to be. What can he do in round 4? Looks about the same. His best so far is 56.48. Perhaps a little bit down on that.
Polska Sieg jetzt nach Ungarn. First place representing Hungary, 56 Meter und 64, Annabella Bogdan.
And here's the victory ceremony for the women's javelin. Annabella Bogdan secure victory in 56.64 meters. Gedli Tugi got it together after 3,000 the first 3 rounds, finished second with 56.13, and Elise Minard of France was third in 54.86. Now we had a great couple of races in the men's 400 hurdles, and coming up now, coming up shortly, the next event on the next action on the track will be the women's 400 hurdles. 2 heats and a chance for Austria to get behind Lena Presler. Yagami in the discus, round 4. Back to the women's long jump. Renata Wondniacka 362 is the best she's jumped so far, so that must just have been a jump where she was stepping down, because she's capable of a lot further than that. Competition still led by Diana Lesti at 6:27, and Lucas Weissheindinger with another bomb. Not quite as fast, so he's not happy with that, so he's going to walk out the front of the circle. That won't be measured, but he still holds the lead. Moyo Bardi, the Austrian athlete, with a best so far in the competition of 5 meters 12. Really good approach, very, very close to the board there. That might have been a foul. Anyway, back to the track. The first heat of the women's 400 meters hurdles. Lane 1, Sofia Kuhn. Lane 2, Susanna Simbalova. Lane 3, Karin Dish, the Swiss athlete with a PB of 57.51 seconds. Anja Dlaui in lane 4, the Austrian athlete, 58.79 PB. Heidi Salmonen in lane 5, a PB of 56.94, the world under-20 champion from 2021, and Emma Zaplatlova in lane 6. But Heidi Salmonen's had a few injury issues, and she's not running the kind of time she was a few years ago, but it's great to see her back on the circuit, pushing through and trying to get back to her best, because she is a huge, huge talent. Heat 1 of the women's 400 meters hurdles. Even break, and Dlaui seems to be making her move, and Karin Dish too. And Zaplatalova in lane 6 is running well. Heidi Salminen trying to keep chase. But Emma Zaputalova with a PB of 54.28 seconds is pushing clear now. Emma Zaputalova with a big lead coming into the home straight. Very, very good hurdling. But lane 3, Karen Dish is making a comeback. And the lactics hitting Zaputalova and Karen Dish. This is fantastic racing. Wow, but Zaputalova found another gear, I think 57.91 for the victory. Karen Dish ran so well there. Pushed and pushed and pushed. But Emma Zaputalova, another good young talent. It's good to see her back racing. Women's long jump. Vakalova looking to improve on 5 meters 66. Men's discus is racing along and we're into the 5th round. Sousa Lima here. It's about what he's been throwing so far, around 55, 56 meters. In fact, he's thrown the same distance twice, 55.98 in the 2nd and 4th round. Metronomic. Lucas Weisshuntinger's lead is about 6 meters, so looking very good for a victory for Austria's star there. Gregory Thompson, round 5 in the discus. Perhaps about the same as he's been throwing so far today. We'll get that discus distance and come back to you. .54.47 from Thompson, currently in 4th place, and Oster Stratnik now in 3rd place with 59.13. Can he improve? Can he get over 60 meters? Approaching the 60 meter line, but I don't think that will be an improvement on his 59.13. Masateru Yugami, round 5, 59.61, and he's in second place at the moment. Very, very fast in the circle, approaching the 60-meter line. But so far, only Lucas Weishandinger has gone past the 60-meter mark. And here he comes for his 5th round throw. A replay of Yugami's effort first. Fast in the circle, good release. But couldn't quite muscle it out to over 60 meters. But this guy can muscle a discus. Lucas Weishandinger wants all the support from everyone in St. Pölten. 65.32 is his lead. 70 meters 68 is his national record. Caught that one low, so I think he'll walk out. Yeah, he's walked out the front of the circle. So a foul there. So one more throw for Lucas Weishandinger. Back to the women's long jump. Claudia Endres. Endres with 5.88 that jump, solidifying her 4th place in the competition. Diana Lesti still leading. We're in the 4th round there. Final round of the men's discus. Thomas Jockel, 49.32 his best. Might be in a slight improvement. And here goes Grunwald. Ingeborg Grunwald, that looked like an improvement. But now back to the track for the second heat of the women's 400 hurdles. And another Austrian star is about to step to the track. Lane 4, Lena Presler. This is her home club, this is her home track. Listen to the support for Lena Presler. She won in Graz last week. Personal best of 55.94 seconds. The automatic standard for the European Championships is 55.70. So she's very close. She's also got a very good ranking, so she should be good for the European Championships and the Paris Olympics. But when it comes to the world rankings, every point counts. So she'll want to run as fast as she can, and she'll want to win the race. Heat 2 of the women's 400 hurdles. Weissmeier in 1, Marto in 2, Husler in 3, Presler in 4, Zupin in 5, and Zems in lane 6. What can Lena Presler do on her home track in front of her friends, family and fans? Out the blocks very, very fast is Presler, and Agat Zupin outside her has set off very well as well. And Agat Zupin and Presler have very, very similar PBs. And Salome Husler is making up ground on Presler as well on the inside. And Zupin and Presler and Husler are all running very well, and now Presler starting to push. Now she's starting to turn it on. Zupin and Presler are head-to-head. Zupin with the slight lead. And Liese Weissmeier in lane 1 is also absolutely flying. Sorry, Sarah Mato in lane 2. My apologies. Sarah Mato is absolutely flying here. This is a huge margin of victory for Sarah Mato. 56.23. That's a new personal best. The Hungarian athlete, 23 years old. The European Under-20 silver medalist from 2019. The Universiade bronze medalist from 2023. And that's a big personal best. Huge win from Sarah Matto. Very, very impressive performance. Zupin made the early running. Pressler started to come back, but maybe the race from last week was still in her legs. And Sarah Matto just absolutely charged through. A big, big victory for her. At this stage, Zupin and Matto were level. Hussler was coming through as well, and Pressler was struggling just a little bit, but look at the margin of victory. Sarah Matto, a very, very good junior athlete. And starting to produce performances that will see her become a very, very strong senior athlete too. A personal best in May is always a good sign of a season that's going to be impressive. Big win for Sarah Matto. Men's discus final round, Greg Thompson. What can he do? Currently sitting in fourth place with a best of 56.48. To move up to third, he needs anything above 59.13. Greg Thompson, round 6 of the discus. And that looks like his best throw. Last one, best one, Greg Thompson. A little smile there. I don't think it's going to be enough to move him up into third, but that looks around 58, maybe 57.5 meters.
Jetzt im Wurfkreis. Das ist der letzte Durchgang. Der finale Durchgang im Diskuswurf.
Women's long jump. Renata Wodniacka. Looks like another foul. 5.75, her best in the competition so far. Down in 5th place. Not sure that's going to count.
Jetzt dann gewinnen wir Minuten noch einmal so richtig zur Sache. Wir machen uns heiß auf die Finalläufe über die 100 Meter. Zuerst bei den Frauen und dann bei den Männern powered by NV.
Mayobadi of Austria in the women's long jump. Currently in 9th place with a best of 5 meters and 12. If that's legal, I think that might be an improvement. Very good technique.
So, Diskuswurf. 2 Versuche noch bei den Männern. Der aktuell Zweitplatzierte, Matadero Yugami.
That was 5:53 from Moyo Badi, so a big improvement for her. Great to end her competition like that. Men's discus, Masatero Yugami now. Bows out. Second place secured.
So, und damit sagt Pölten, ein Sechster, ein letzter Versuch im Diskuswurf der Männer. Lukas Weißeidinger, auf geht's.
And here we go, the winner of the men's discus, the reigning Olympic bronze medalist, Austrian sporting superstar Lukas Weißeidinger, hoping he can hurl that discus out beyond 65-32 in this 6th round. Wow, Lukas Weißeidinger loves that. From the moment it left his hands, that looked huge.
Meter und 38 im letzten.
67 meters, 38 centimeters. Lukas Weißeidinger puts on a show for the fans here in St. Pölten. That's a huge discus throw. All the congratulations from his fellow competitors. That's great to see. Field eventers tend to share that sort of camaraderie. 67-38. With all those 70-meter throws in Oklahoma, Lukas Weißeidinger has thrown 67-38 in not much wind here in St. Pölten. That's a phenomenal performance.
Und dann ist auf die Laufbahn zurück. 100 Meter Finale der Frau. Sagt Pölten, wir tragen Stimmung für die Achtelfinalteilnehmerinnen und begrüßen auf Bahn Nummer 1 für die LG-Starterin München U23-Starterin Tina Benzinger.
The final of the women's 100 meters. Lane 1, Tina Benzinger. 2, Monika Vaigurtova. 3, Delia Farajpour. 4, Alexander Burkhardt. 5, Hervé Koloatami looked brilliant in her heat. 6, Rosina Schneider, the hurdler, the sprinter, what a talent. 7, Magdalena Lindner, Austria's fastest woman. And lane 8, Lenka Kavachakova. Alexander Burkhardt, the Winter Olympic medalist from 2022. Phenomenal athlete. In the same year, she won a World Athletics relay medal as well. And there's another brilliant German athlete, the young Rosina Schneider, the reigning European under-20 champion in the hurdles, and now in the 100-meter final here. Magdalena Lindner, Austria's fastest woman. Didn't look too happy with her heat, but that's the good thing about heats in the final, you can pull it back. So very good conditions for sprinting, not much wind. They flip the 100 meters here, going the opposite way to make the most of what wind there is, to make sure that there's a tailwind. Havej, Koloetami looked brilliant in the heat. Burkhardt looked strong, and Schneider ran really, really well. The final of the women's 100 meters. Strong start there by Koloetami and Burkhardt. Burkhardt's pushing through here. Look at this by Alexandra Burkhardt. She's got another gear from the heat, and that's a fantastic victory by Alexandra Burkhardt. 4 races in 2 days, and she'll be very, very happy with that win. Havej Koloetami of Cameroon, I think, took second. Let's wait for the time. It looked like Rosina Schneider may have been there for third as well. But Alexandra Burkhardt, that's fantastic. A dual sport athlete at the very top of her game. Rosina Schneider's run 4 races in about 2 hours. That's a very, very good day of training, if nothing else. Fantastic performance in the hurdles earlier, 13.08 back to back, and then 2 rounds of the 100 as well. What a talent she is. Magdalena Lindner probably won't be too happy with that, but let's wait and see the times. Back to the long jump, and the leader, Diana Lesti, 6:27 is her lead. But first, a replay of that final. Koloetami started well, but look at Burkhardt. She really got out the blocks this time. Very, very good drive phase, brilliant transition, and she brought it home. Koloetami, very, very good there. Clear for second. Third may have been Delilah Farajpour, but let's wait and see. Lesti in the long jump. .627 her best today. Looked like a foul. A 670 plus jumper at her very, very best, which really does make her truly world class.
Alexander Burkhardt, starke Lobesleistung, 11,40 Sekunden und klarer Sieg. Dritter Rang 2, Herbert Kohl, Etame aus Kamerun, 11,55 und Delia Farajpour, nach Bestleistung aus der Slowakei, 11,65 Sekunden. Magdalena auf Rang 4, 11,72 und Jürgen Weigert Rang 5, 11,73 und Rosina Schneider aus Deutschland auf Rang 6 mit 11,75 Sekunden.
Renata Vodjanska there, the Slovakian athlete, trying to get over 6 meters today. Not sure it happened on that attempt. Markus Fuchs, Austria's fastest man. He set the national record here last year on this very track, 10.08 seconds. He won his heat, as did Kobe Hilton of the USA. He won the second heat. Fuchs won the first. They're the fastest 2 qualifiers for the final. Very quick turnaround. Look at that. Lovely respect between the 2 athletes before the final, but when that gun goes, there'll be nothing but war. Moyobadi, 5:53 in her 5th round, which was a really good improvement for her today. Before that, she was sitting at 5:12. Just started to rain a little bit here, which everyone knows sprinters do not like the rain, but it's not too heavy and probably shouldn't affect things too much for the men's 100 meters final coming up shortly. Jana Schnabel from Linz, last attempt, that looks like a foul. And Moyo Bardi has moved up there, 5:69 with her last round. That was very, very impressive by Moyo Bardi. And a foul to finish up there for Jana Schnabel. Now here we go, the final of the men's 100 meters. Jan Volko, the former European indoor champion in lane 1. Luca Antonio Casano in 2. Santeri Orn in 3 from Finland. Marcus Fuchs, the Austrian record holder in lane 4. The fastest kid in the Midwest, Kobe Hilton in lane 5. Elliot Jones, a training partner of Charlie Dobson in lane 6. Amazing reception from Marcus Fuchs. Stanislav Gira is in 7, and now Noel Yaroshic is in lane 8. There's Kobe Hilton, Minnesota born, trains in Colorado Springs. Elliot Jones, 10:20 PB set on this track last year. Trains with Charlie Dobson and Alex Haydock Wilson. Brilliant group to be in. Stanislav Gira in lane 7. And Noel Yaroshic in lane 8. But from the heats, it looks like it's going to be between Marcus Fuchs and Kobe Hilton, and the athlete that can cope with the conditions and also cope with a quick turnaround is probably going to prevail here. The final of the men's 100 meters. Volko in 1, Casano in 2, Orn in 3, Fuchs in 4, Hilton in 5, Jones in 6, Gira in 7, and Varashits in lane 8. Marcus Fuchs looks ready. And they're away. Very strong start by Marcus Fuchs, and Kobe Hilton is also up into his running now. Kobe Hilton and Marcus Fuchs, and look at Kobe Hilton flowing through 10.17, and that's a first international victory for Kobe Hilton. Wow, that was incredibly impressive. Fuchs ran well too, but Kobe Hilton, the Minnesota-born sprinter, really did his thing there. Burst onto the scene in 2023, running 6.51 seconds for 60 meters. And now on his first European trip, he's dropping 10.1s for fun. Marcus Fuchs, looking at the time, waiting to see what his final time will be, but I think he'll be pleased because it's a step forward from Graz last week, where he wasn't too happy when he opened his season with 10.3, so he's getting better and better all the time. But that was a wonderful victory by Kobe Hilton. Kept his head down and drove and drove and drove, and then just pulled away. Long legs, and made really good use of them. Everyone wants to know their time. And Marcus Fuchs looks happy despite finishing in second place right there. Brilliant 100 meters. And here's a replay of that 100 meters. Fuchs got out better than Hilton, but Hilton kept driving and driving, and then look how he separated from the field. That was very, very impressive. Fuchs wasn't that far behind, so it'll be a good time for him. But a very, very, very good victory there for Kobe Hilton. A lovely, lovely guy. He'll be super happy about that. First victory on the European circuit. His family in Minnesota and his coach in Colorado Springs are going to be going crazy. Big, big win for Kobe Hilton. Elliott Jones there. Final round of the women's long jump. Paulina Hondemar hasn't really found her form today. A 670 jumper at best. But just not been able to get it together and reach those sort of distances. A well-earned drink for Kobe Hilton there. And there we go, the results of the men's 100 meters. First place for Kobe Hilton, 10.16 seconds. A season's best for Marcus Fuchs in second, 10.23. And Elliott Jones takes third, 10.40. Brilliant race. Very good victory for Kobe Hilton. Here we go in the women's long jump, final jump of the competition for the winner, Diana Lesti. I think it's a foul. If it is, 6 meters 27 is going to be the distance that brings her victory and brings her the world ranking points that will definitely help her cause for the European Championships and the Olympic Games. Diese Konkurrenz mit 6,27 Meter vor Paulina Hondemar mit 6,25 Meter und über Kühlball auf Rang 3 mit 5,93 Meter. Very good victory there for Diana Lesti. 6 meters 27. Talented young athlete. Und dann gehen wir das kurz Rückblick hier zu Ende, das 16. Sportmillion Liese Prokop Memorial 2024. A wonderful, wonderful meeting here in St. Pölten, Lower Austria today at the Sports Zentrum here in St. Pölten. A wonderful venue and a great place for top-class elite track and field. For the first time, part of the World Athletics Continental Tour bronze. And there's the result of the women's 100 meters. Alexander Burkhardt took victory 11.40 seconds. Hervé Kolo Etami second with 11.55. And it was Delia Farajpour in third with 11.65. That's a great result for Burkhardt. She raced in Savona just 2 nights ago. So she probably had heavy legs, but she's experienced and she came and took this victory. And Spera fought for Rosina Schneider there, 11.75, 4 races in about 2 hours. That's some day. Brilliant young talent. Können wir auch schon durchführen. Bei den Männern brauchen wir bitte Matic, Ian, Kucek, Limut, Abdul, Wahab und Naum Birger. Please come to the victory ceremony. The men's 400 meter hurdles. Auch die Frauen haben wir bereits vorbereitet für die 400 Meter Hürden. So that's all the action taken care of now. Just the victory ceremonies for the athletes and some results to tidy up. There's a result of the women's javelin Annabella Bogdan of Hungary taking the victory in 56.64 seconds. Gedli Tugi got it together, 3 fouls in the first 3 rounds, but pushed her hard, 56.13 in second. And Aliz Minar, 54.86 taking the third. Patricia Mardel, 48.91. And the 400 hurdles women, there's the compiled results from the 2 heats. Sarah Marto with the victory, 56.25, big new personal best. Adelina Zem second, 57.09, and Zupin third, 57.25. Lena Pressler down in 7th with 58.28. Maybe feeling the effects of the racing grass last week, not up to her best. Huge victory though for Sarah Marto. And there's the compiled results from the men's 400 hurdles. No shock about the winner. Matic Ian Gucek, absolutely incredible. 48.93, over a second faster than the second place Mimoun Abdul Wahab. Ran brilliantly, 50.02, and Noam Yurga, 50.03. What a battle that was for second and third in that heat. And then Demetrius Lavantinos, he definitely deserves a shout out. A brand new personal best from lane 6, under 51 seconds for the first time. That was big. Leo Koldorfer in 5th. And the women's long jump, Diana Lesti took victory in 6 meters 27. Pauline Hondemer second, just 2 centimeters back, 6.25. And Ingeborg Grunwald got on the podium for Austria, 5 meters 93 in third. A great day of athletics here in St. Pölten. The victory ceremonies, the massages, the recovery drinks have all started. And that's a fantastic debut on the World Athletics Continental Tour bronze for the Liese Prokop Memorial. A meeting that celebrates one of Austria's greatest ever athletes. And meeting director Beata Taylor can see her national record for the 100 hurdles survive another week, but with the way that Karin Streimetz is running, it might not last too long. But she'll be very happy with the performances in this meet today. Happy fans, happy athletes, happy friends, happy family. Lots and lots of good performances. Matic Ian Gucek in that 400 hurdles was something to behold. Kobe Hilton in the men's 100 meters, breathtaking. And Lucas Weissheindinger in the discus, absolutely incredible. Anytime you see a male throw the discus over 67 meters is truly, truly special.
Bitte für die Sieger und den zurückkommenden Diskuswurf der Männer. Please come to the victory ceremony. The men's discus throw, Lukas Verteidiger, Masasera Lukashi und Oskar Strachnik.
And there's Lucas Weissheindinger just doing some interviews for some journalists, because that was a special performance and points to the fact that he's going to be a contender once again when it comes to the Olympic Games in August and the European Championships in Rome in June.
Abdul Wahab und Naum Hilger. Please come to the victory ceremony of the men's 400 meter hurdles. Ja, wir eröffnen den Siegerreigen jetzt mit der Siegerehrung über die 400 Meter Hürde der Männer Victory Ceremony und the Men's 400 Meter Hurdles.
Some victory ceremonies now to end the day, and the men's 400 hurdles is taking place, and whatever prizes are being given out are definitely well deserved. Noam Jürger finished third. That was a great run from him. Very close to having three men sub 50 seconds. Mimoun Abdul Wahab in second, but Matic Ian Gucek in first place, and it wasn't even close. That was a truly world-class performance. He's qualified for the Olympics, he's qualified for the European Championships. He's only 20 years old. This guy can really put the cat amongst the pigeons in the 400 hurdles over the next few years. Brilliant young talent.
Wir brauchen für die Diskussion der Männer noch Oskar Krachlik, Please come to the victory ceremony in the men's discus row.
Lucas Weisheindinger there, getting ready to collect his prizes and his flowers. And in the background, Matic, Ian Gucek and Kobe Hilton talking. They were roommates last night, so 2 victories for that room. Fantastic. And everyone wants a picture of Lucas. Now the victory ceremony for the women's 400 hurdles, and they were 2 brilliant heats.
Aus Slowenien. Third place representing Slovenia. Saisonbestleistung 54,25 Sekunden. Agata Zupin.
Agata Zupin in third, ran really well. Now she's got the short drive back to Slovenia, but she can do that with a big smile on her face. Adelina Sems in second. Very strong performance from her as well. But Sara Mato really turned it on, the 23-year-old. European under-20 silver medalist back in 2019. And sometimes it takes junior athletes a couple of years to really hit their strides in the senior ranks, but with a PB today, she looks like she's finding her way, finding her form and getting to grips with one of the toughest events in track and field. Fantastic victory.
Wir brauchen für die nächste Sieger bitte Markus Fuchs, Zweitplatzierter über die 100 Meter. Wir brauchen auch für den Diskuswurf den Drittplatzierten Oskar Krachlik. Please come to the victory ceremony, Oskar Krachlik. Victory ceremony in the men's discus row. Und wir brauchen auch noch für die Sieger 100 Meter der Frauen. Delia Bayapur, please come to the victory ceremony. The women's 100 meter, Delia Bayapur.
The muscles will be sore, but the heart is going to be full. Kobe Hilton is absolutely over the moon. Got another race in 2 days in Paris. So he's going to have to get that recovery in, get those muscles loose, but he's in fantastic form. Back-to-back 10.1s in his first ever trip to Europe. Sometimes it takes sprinters and athletes that come from America a race or two or a bit of time to get used to it, but he's really hit the ground running. He spent a couple of weeks in Ireland preparing down in Wexford with a brilliant team down there. Spent some time with Coach Kevin Cogley down in Wexford and really got sharp and got over the jet lag. So he came into these races in Europe in top shape. But first of all, the victory ceremony for the women's long jump. Third place for Ingeborg Grunwald of Austria. Pauline Hondemar of the Netherlands in second, and Diana Lesti taking the victory, 6 meters 27, 2 centimeters ahead of Hondemar. Both of the athletes in first and second capable of jumping a lot further, but sometimes you just got to take the victory and the distance is secondary. And a really good comeback from Grunwald as well, because she started slow in the competition, so to get out to almost 6 meters for her will be a big victory after the way the competition started.
Weiter geht's. Nächste Sieger 100 Meter der Frauen. Victory ceremony, women's 100 meters. Auftrag 3.
Now the victory ceremony for the women's 100 meters.
Second place, representing Cameroon, 11,55 Sekunden, Karabik Kol Itame.
It's a really competitive women's 100 meters. And Alexander Burkhardt, who didn't look that smooth in the heat, turned it up a notch in the final and pulled away and really showed her class. Was probably holding back in the heat, just conserving things. Raced in Savona 2 days ago, but that was a really impressive victory. Alexandra Burkhardt, 11.40 seconds. The dual sport athlete, the World Athletics Championship medalist and Winter Olympic medalist. I'm not going to stop saying that because that's such an impressive feat.
Ja, die andere Siegerin als Burkhardt, schönes Turnier. Gratulation, zweiter Sieg in Folge in Pölten. Die Anlage liegt ja.
Die Anlage liegt ja, ich bin da am Anfang ein bisschen daheim, wir haben eine Zeit trainiert. Und ja, super Stimmung, super organisiert. Vielen Dank für die Organisation, alle freiwilligen Helfer.
Rosina Schneider there, making sure she gets her pictures after a brilliant performance in the women's 100-meter hurdles earlier. It really was spectacular. Back-to-back 13.08s. The European Under-20 champion is on fire. Such a talented athlete.
Alexander Burkhardt, Siegerin über die 100 Meter. Wir brauchen dringend noch Markus Fuchs, 2 Platzierter über die 100 Meter. Bitte uns zuerst Markus, bitte kommt zu uns, wir warten auf dich für die anstehende Serie. Diskuswurf der Männer. Victory Ceremony in the men's discus throw. Wir gratulieren das Zugang 3 aus Polen. Third place representing Poland mit 59 Metern 13, Oskar Stradnik.
Victory ceremony now for the men's discus. And what a victory it was for Lukas Weissheindinger. Over 67 meters. Also had a throw of 65 meters in there. Way above and clear anyone else.
Der Sieg, der bleibt für Österreich, geht an die ÖTB Oberösterreich-Leichtathletik. Mit ganz toller Saisonbestleistung 67 Meter 38 für Lukas Weissheindinger.
And Lukas Weissheindinger, Austrian athletics superstar. Brilliant victory here in St. Pölten.
Meine Damen und Herren, das sind die besten Diskuswerfer des Tages, angeführt von Lukas Weissheindinger. Wir schicken einen kräftigen Applaus.
Fantastic athlete, 67.38. Masaturo Yugami in second and Oskar Stradnik in third.
Ja, Lukas Weissheindinger jetzt mit mir. Luki, ganz herzliche Gratulation. Toller Wettkampf, tolle Wurfserie. Wie war der Wettkampf für dich?
Ja, war auf alle Fälle ein cooler Wettkampf. Den ich nicht gut gewürfelt habe und der letzte, der war irgendwo jetzt auf alle Fälle braucht hat. Gibt mir Motivation und Selbstvertrauen für die nächsten Wettkämpfe für Sonntag für Marrakesch Diamond League. Und auf alle Fälle danke an die Beate, die das Meeting organisiert hat. Danke, dass wir da wirklich so ein cooles Meeting in Österreich haben und viel gut.
Ja, das lassen wir einfach so stehen. Luki, vielen Dank fürs Kommen, herzliche Gratulation und alles Gute für den kommenden Laufgang. Meine Damen und Herren, Lukas Weissheindinger.
Now just the victory ceremony for the men's 100 meters.
Und zum Abschluss des Tages noch die letzte Siegerehrung über die 100 Meter der Männer. Das ist die Final Victory Ceremony of the men's 100 meters. Wir gratulieren zu Rang 3 aus Großbritannien. Third place representing Great Britain and the North Islands mit 10,40 Sekunden. Elliot Jones.
Elliot Jones taking third there with 10.40 seconds in the men's 100 meters.
Bleibt in Österreich. Bleibt hier in St. Pölten. Vor der Union St. Pölten. Saisonbestleistung 10,23 Sekunden. Markus Fuchs.
Markus Fuchs in second. The Austrian record holder getting faster and faster with each race. He'll be really happy with that as he builds for the European Championships and also the Olympics. He's got a very good place in the rankings, so he's in it, stands well. But the victory today went to young Kobe Hilton from Minnesota, trains out in Colorado Springs. Coach Caleb Cowling will be very, very proud, as will his mom and dad and all of his family and friends. And his adopted family in Ireland too. That's a big victory for Kobe Hilton. And Markus Fuchs is very happy as well on his home track. 10.16 for Hilton, 10.23 for Fuchs, and Elliot Jones third in 10.40 seconds. Thank you very much for everyone that watched, wherever you were. Brilliant day of action here at the Liese Prokop Memorial. Look forward to seeing everyone again next year. Good night.